hello, dorks. Hi. I don't know if that first one came through. Anyway, hi. Yeah. More Dwarf Fortress. We're here to play Dwarf Fortress. Don't need to be complicated about it. I don't know how to start these dang things. No one's here to chat with anyway yet, so we'll get our dorks going in the meantime. I'm sure people will show up. Right. Dwarves. I know what I'm doing. I'm here. Though I admit I don't remember exactly what's going on right this moment, so I'm just gonna unpause and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's right. We were recovering from crashes. That's what the end of last episode was. Which is why I ended in kind of the middle of whatever, but I think we're good. We have our guards sitting here. Oh, you got bolts even? Oh my goodness. Yeah, and our little patroller here. Do you have bolts? Do you have bolts? You have 3 whole bolts. Good for you. Yeah, so that feels silly being proud of that, but that's the main thing that we were working on last stream. Is we now have a second story to our big perimeter wall here. And instead of it being just a solid wall like it is on the first floor, the second floor is stuff you can shoot through. So it's all fortifications, and then there's a walkway all around the inside. And we set up a order for our friend here, for someone to be patrolling the wall at all times. So in theory, there's just gonna be a person with a crossbow doing a perimeter of our entire freaking map at all times. And that should help us discourage some giant owls, in theory. Fingers crossed. Oh, off duty. Go to archery practice. Okay. Are you gonna actually fire the things? Oh, look. Okay. Oh, we can test this. No. Okay. So that didn't preserve my bolts. Interesting. That used to work. Or works in other situations. I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. Oh, look. They got some. They're sparring. Oh, and the cat's helping too. Our sass scratcher. Okay. I'm remembering one thing we have like a Marks Dwarf squad and we have a melee dwarf squad. They both only have 5 people because this is a small fort. We don't need to be putting everyone in a squad like we did last time. But previously I had some hammer dwarves in our melee squad, and the hammers weren't really cutting it. They weren't doing very great against all the giant wild animals that we've been getting. The axes and the spears have been doing much better for the wild animals. I took the hammers out, and I've been thinking about making a second, like a hammer squad specifically. Where would I even put them? I'd go like here. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. They can hide in here. And they'd go like that. Yeah, perfect. And I know we have a handful of digging jobs. One of the things that we're looking for. Yarn, that's a thing. In theory, that's happening. We have all our critters. We have a lot of llamas. So in theory, we're shearing the llamas. There's even some llama wool there. Yeah. We have a forgotten beast in the caves who's, you know, genociding the Dralthas as you do. Yeah. We'll let the Forgotten Beasts do their own thing. We actually have a Forgotten Beast in both our caves at the moment. Well, that's cool. The fact that this is a web spitter, that's what I meant to do. I was trying to remember what I was gonna do off stream this week. Totally forgot until just now. I want to get a web farm set up. Because this is a web shooting Forgotten Beast, and in theory, there's ways to kind of capture Forgotten Beasts and provoke them to spit their webs in a controlled manner, or as controlled as you can get with Forgotten Beasts, and just have infinite silk farm. I've never actually done that before, so I would like to look into that today, before another Forgotten Beast shows up and just annihilates that one for no reason. Human peddler. We got a scholar. That's the other thing that we're working on. I have our underground crops are being rebuilt, partially constructed, yeah. But once these are made, I'm going to start making some pigtails. I'm going to use the pigtails for paper, and then we'll get a book industry going. Because we have a space for our library somewhere here. We have a library, we just don't have, you know, like, paper. So there's not a whole lot for the scholars to be checking out at this time. And then these are all our guild halls. So that's cool. And our churches, our shrines. And these are also going. Like we only have a handful here. The luxurious church. Because this is for named Sculpture Garden. Oh, do they just turn into sculpture gardens when they have statues in them? That's interesting. It's a church anyway, whatever. But this is to our one like organized religion who requested a temple. This is just the generic to everyone temple. I should, if I was smart, I would, yeah, the denomination of whispering. And then this is to Asmal. And this is to Ossig. And this is to Domas. And I want to say there's a couple more that have a handful of worshippers, but not a ton, realistically. We'll just do like this. Like that. Hello! Hello! How's it going? And then this is going to be a new temple. Not to Asmal, not to Ossig, not to Domas. That tour has 5. Yeah, all these like single... just literally 2 people. Yeah, 1 person in this religion. It's too hot to have a fluffy cat on my knee. Oh, I know that pain. Having to change your manner of dress just to facilitate cat cuddles. The Ace Doctrines, interesting. So there's 3 people in this religion. But really anything more than like 2 probably deserves a thing. We've done Asmal. We can do leg and walk trade. Why not? The dough paws, they go through the light pants. Yeah, I like the claws. Port's going good. We're okay at the moment. I'm just, how does this work? Just making some temples. Waiting for some tasks to be completed. The end of last stream, we had a couple of crashes that I had to, a recurring crash. Oh, you ended up there. It's funny. Anyway, the new temple. So I was like, I had to repeat a couple things at the end of last stream, and was getting that all, you know, settled. But other than that, fourth biggest DF streamer right now. That's ridiculous. I don't believe you. Also, jailbreak. How do I do this? I can pin you. Ha. I've noticed, so I have like all the area on my face is blocked out. Like I'm trying to keep the recordings such that like I can use my face cam for clips, right? I want to keep stuff away from there just for clip purposes. But I've noticed that you can still spawn in there and then you just get stuck. So that's what happened there. And then you got shunted up to the top. Like there's all these invisible like blocks and stuff in the stream avatars. I even, in theory, the whatchamacallit, the pin just expires. How does that work? There we go. Bud. But like there's like a walkway up here. Just to keep things, you know, separated a bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Where was I? Here. Yes. Jeffaman has been speared, yes. Thumbtacked. I want to find a way to get the stars to spawn, but like only in one specific area, because I think that's cool. It's just I don't want it on my face, that's all. Is that so much to ask? This is all Forgotten Beast stuff? Yeah, that's all Forgotten Beast stuff. All of those cancellations. Hammer Dwarf is fighting. Agitated Great Horned Owl. Strikes the owl in the head with a shield. Where is this happening? Oh, inside. Excellent. Yeah, maybe that is the downside of this situation, isn't it? Though I should trap in here. There should be traps in here. That's what we're missing. And then what are you? So this is our wall patroller. So you don't have a good melee weapon. Neither of you have a melee weapon. Which is by design, but that means now I need to take the melee dwarves and tell them to kill a freaking owl inside the freaking defenses. And hopefully it doesn't murder a dwarf. Well, no one's getting murdered so far, jeez. Have you even harmed it? Yes. Oh, it's unconscious. Okay. But so are you. And so are you. All three of these people are unconscious. Okay. In theory, we have some melee friends coming? Where are they? They should be like right here. Here they come. But you can't. You're outside. Why are you out there? You really all just... You can't kill it from out there. Okay, how about I tell you to defend the burrow that is literally inside there? Will that tell you to go inside? To go all the way back around. If these dwarves die in the meantime because you came outside when you should have just stayed inside, I'm gonna be upset. Who are you? Are you You're... No, you are a melee person. Oh, gatehouse upper. No, I want them to do... Defend gatehouse lower. That's what I'm wanting. Should be coming up. Yep, come on. Come on, come on. Get with the chopping. There. Jeez. See, that's not so hard. You just gotta do the thing. Okay. But the upshot of that is that we need traps in here. I'm pretty sure owls can just fly in whenever. Because doors... I can't make a door that a dwarf can go through, but an owl can't, I guess. So we're gonna do cage traps. Because that's a thing. I'll put one there. We'll not use the very good mechanisms. Okay. And then... how do I control this? Oh, we're saving. Oh, just don't crash on me. Metroid music. I could, between like Metroid and Zelda music, I could just listen to that forever. Administrator is fighting. I think this is all remainder of that other fight. And then more, more Forgotten Beast stuff. Let's just do... we can do here. We'll do that one. Maybe on the outside too. I don't want to put like too many walls in here because I don't want to like disrupt line of sight and junk. But we could put one like here. Too bad you can't put a trap like in a doorway. That'd be kind of cool. I want to put I want to make a trapped doorway, or even just a trapped door. That's a thing. Why don't I have trapped doors? These are all quite nice mechanisms. Wow. That's a masterwork. Whoops. But whatever. It's fine. And we'll put one out here too. They're all exceptional. Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe that'll help keep the owls from getting inside our defenses. Because that's a thing. And now you're on patrol or on guard duty without arrows again. Marksdorf is fighting... where? Who? What? Just always owls. Welcome to Faceearths, we have owls. I want to see a little dude patrolling around and then shoot an arrow at it. That's all I care about, really. Anyway, how are you? How are people? How are things? I don't know if anyone else is a frequent Redditor, but there's all sorts of drama. And I won't sit here and recount drama for you, but I'm finding... oh, I saw an arrow. Did you actually shoot? You are out now, but did you have some a second ago? Okay, that's cool. I'm finding that I had to, my habit is to, like, every time I want to take a break from something I'm working on, just go check Reddit. I didn't realize how frequently I was doing that until I tried to stop. Suspended some things, people got mad, Reddit went down, something. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, the whole thing came from... they're changing how their API works. They're going to start charging third parties for using their API. So there's a whole bunch of third-party mobile apps that are not going to be able to survive that, basically, so they're shutting down. That's kind of what the whole thing came from in the first place. which is just hilarious to me, essentially. Dwarfs fighting. I like how I was in a snowstorm, no that's not annoying, appears in the combat log. If you're fighting the weather, maybe you should go inside. I just think it's really funny how you can have a company who does something really stupid and everyone goes, oh wow, that was stupid, no one should ever do that, and then a month later it's like, oh, maybe we should all try that. It wasn't smart when Twitter did this. Anyway, I want to start growing some dimple cups and pigtails. Why is this? This isn't outside. It's not. Well, whatever. I don't remember how the month breakdown is. I think pigtails are summer and autumn, or are they always? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do dimple cups in spring and winter, and then pigtails in summer and autumn. I'm gonna do that on both of these until we get, kind of a nice stockpile going. Pigtails. Pigtail. Dimple cups. Okay. And we'll have these two down here that we can do whatever with. Bunch of Ritz dudes who convince each other it's a good idea. Yep. Basically. One take that I saw about it, which I don't disagree with, is just as we enter kind of into a recession phase in global economy, then all of these services, all these websites that have been existing on the graces of investor money, like Reddit has been operating at a loss for its entire existence, essentially, and it's just investors who kind of keep it afloat. And as more pressure is put on the economy from all directions, all those investors start to want to see their investment come back. They want it to start making money again, so that all the investments they've made, come back to them. They didn't do it on the kindness of their own hearts. They wanted to turn it into money, and now they want to turn it into money. And well, how do you do that? What's going on? Oh, another one. How are you? You're just out here. My mate's company is cutting back to preempt a recession, and everyone is convinced is coming. Yeah, I used to understand economics, but I find this odd. I mean, there's economics, but so much of economics is tied to just human behavior, and human behavior is greed and idiocy. So our economy is greed and idiocy. Can you even? Are you just crawling along the ground? Ability to fly lost. Okay. How about the melee squad come in and finish that off, please? I'd also like if all of these arrows... Somebody there's arrows. Interesting. There's plenty of stuff on the ground that should probably be picked up. Oh, hey, another Forgotten Beast. Not used to supply side recession. Kabu. Enormous noseless kangaroo. Has a pair of fan-like antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Its emerald hair is very clearly beware its deadly spittle. Where are you? Are you in cave 1? You're in cave 2. Oh, here they go. Fight! Fight! Who gets to control this patch of cave? There. Okay, cool. The new one got to take over. Cool. Have fun down there. Of course, the way to fix that is government intervention. Yeah. Which is why it doesn't happen as much as it should, but meh. That's right, I'm trying to dig this. I want them to dig this. Why is no one digging my stuff? We're not on any burrows or anything. How's our miners? I have miners. I have... I guess not a solo miner. One's doing something else. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. There is a danger of over-designating your labor like that, but I think that's fine. Europe used to be cool. We used to nationalize stuff. Oh man. Yeah, it's just never happened over here. Oh, look at all these masterpieces. Sweet. Masterpiece alpaca wool vest. Very cool. Cool stuff is happening. Yeah, mostly just needing a whole bunch more cloth. That's fine, because we designated a whole bunch of clothing orders all at once, and we just went through all of our cloth, so we're just having to make cloth to make clothing. So that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if we just nationalize things instead of bailing them out, I think we'd probably be in a better place at this point, but we don't really want to have that conversation. People don't like that over here. All the stuff that's left in my cages are birds, and that's gonna stink. I can't drop them down a pit and have that solve the situation. These are like all owls. Oh, there's a bear. Ugh. Jeez. We'll have to figure out a way to dispose of birds. Not totally sure what we're gonna do there. Okay, so I know I want to do oh, a ghost. That's fair. Tekid has risen. I want to prepare our stuff for paper industry. There. Make me that. There's all this stuff down here getting kind of rearranged. Oh, and we're also gonna make traps, weapon traps. That's a thing. That's a thing. Jeez, is this all just still? Yeah. That sound is just gonna continue forever. Let's do a weapon trap, and we can try like here. Too close to edge. Oh no! Not allowed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's the ghost. Okay. I'm gonna do a pair here, and these are gonna use masterwork mechanisms. And then I just need to find... What was I gonna use? Here, yeah. Giant bronze axe blades and menacing bronze spikes. Perfect. I'll do 5 of each. Yeah. And then same thing here. And masterwork mechanisms. Perfect. then I'll get us started. We're at the point where all the evidence points towards the market being shit at running public services. Yeah, like the US health system is the most expensive in the world, don't remind me. And it's not even administering it, yeah. Like the NHS is expensive, but at least it's free at the point of consumption. US healthcare is just a racket to funnel money from taxpayer into private hands. Tell me about it, oh my goodness. As someone who works kind of in the healthcare industry, like part of my job is dealing with insurance and helping clients like use their insurance and understand insurance. And sometimes you have to be like, it sucks. I'm sorry, I can't fix it. Conversation about public policy just becomes streaming about communism or wokies. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, and I've noticed the UK is becoming like that. I've also heard that kind of grumbling come from Canada as well. Like they have a nationalized healthcare. Well, everyone but the US has nationalized healthcare, but we were in Canada not too long ago and just chatting with someone at the bed and breakfast. And they were talking about how what am I gonna say? Talking about how just like it's nationally run, but the people who don't want it to be nationally run just kind of defund it slowly and run it into the ground until people get pissed off, and then everyone gets upset and they, trying to force people to privatize everything, and it's all a racket. It's all just one big racket. 86 yarn vests have been completed. Very cool. We're getting a little bit of more grumpiness. I'm hoping that our clothing will help lift the mood a little. We're also like, we don't have granite? We need granite. Since when do we need to find granite? Is that just not the air we breathe? Mudstone. I know I have to go down a little bit for granite. This is all jet. Cinnabar. Microcline. Microcline is cool too. It's a nice, pretty, kind of light blue color. Here's granite. Okay, we'll carve out some granite here. Do something like this. In the UK, we've had this rail company that went bust and the government ran it for a bit. Had the highest customer satisfaction. I feel like I've heard this story. Improved the number of on-time trains. Made money for the government. Privatized it, and the company started losing money again, and the government took it over and then privatized it again. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I want to say I was watching a YouTube video about that. To something to that effect. Absolutely stupid thing is that the company that now runs it is the National Rail Company of Holland. Wow. So we're just privating our trains to other governments' public rail companies. That is stupid. Our government can't do shit. Let their government do it. Where am I? I want to go here. There we are. In theory, we have a slab. Yes. There's here. Tuck it. Sold so much of the NHS off now, it's depressing, and people don't vote for the government out because they are scared of political correctness or communism or whatever. Yeah. Well, they're like, it's interesting to see in the land of everything already being privatized. It's like, that's not enough, right? The fact that like literally everything here is privatized is not enough for the people who want that. So they're doing the same thing with education now here. It's been a very long scheme. You can kind of watch it happen slowly. Bone carver found dead. Why? Why? Bone carver. And you were fighting an owl. You just got swooped on. Well, that's upsetting. Come on. Where were the guards? Where were you when all this happened without your ammo? That's so cool. Very cool, guys. Oh, geez, American prisons, yeah. No, I'm half Swiss, but don't live there, so I think it's great, but I'm sure it's equally going to shit. Yeah. Yeah. Like in the US, they're trying really hard to basically make... You make the public version bad, and use that as the reason to privatize. And that's what they're doing with public schools here, like K through 12. They want to turn the whole thing into like a voucher system, so they can have... Okay, ghost put to rest. Very good. Because they can't like make public schools just be inherently religious. Is kind of how it works out. So instead, they want to kill the public schools and replace them with vouchers for private schools, because the private schools can do whatever the heck they want. And then you say, well, it's not the government who's making all the schools religious, it's all the private institutions that are doing it, but the system is set up so that only those private institutions can survive and do the thing. And oh, it just so happens that everything turned out the way we wanted it. It's not our fault. Yeah, it's endless. It will never end. It will not stop. Jeez, all these things. Yeah. Okay. Well, you've already begun a mysterious construction. Oh, you're in a metalsmith forge. Very cool. What are you gonna make for us? What'd you grab? You grabbed some wool, some iron, probably opal, silk cloth. Cool. Our surgeon is on your possess. You're not gonna become good at something. Ugh. That's what they've done with the NHS here. Just make it awful so more people move to private healthcare. Exactly. They can't kill it. They can't just come out and say like, I want to end the thing, but they can come out and say like, I want to make it slightly worse forever. And then when it's bad, you can say, well, now it should go away because it's bad. Don't mind the fact that I made it bad. One of the common jokes about our conservative party is that the government can't do anything, elect me and I'll show it to you. Well, look, we have dimple cups happening. That's right, we're gonna do this. We have mill plants as a job. But it's just all plants. Mill plants. But if we want to do like mill this plant specifically or mill that plant specifically, we'd have to do something with workshop links. Surgeon has created Gellet Tossed, a spiked iron ball. Ooh, cool. We can put that in a trap. And you didn't like get good at it or anything. No, you're just... That's cool. Yeah, look. Masterwork spiked iron ball. Yeah, 13 grand. Encrusted with rose-cut milk courses, decorated with llama wool. Menaces with spikes of hazelwood. Gee, thanks. It's a spiked iron ball with decorative spikes of wood. Image of Kiamin. Okay. Cool. Yeah, what a lovely iron ball. When I was in London last week, it did remind me on the whole, London is good for being progressive, welcoming, amazing public transport, public investment. Far from perfect, but having a left-ish wing mayor and voting bloc keeps it less of a shit show, right? I mean, I live in one of the more liberal urban areas in the US, so like there are other states that feel like totally different countries because they've been run differently for so long. And they're far enough away to be a different country too. More fighting. Everyone's fighting. How are we with all of those yarn clothing jobs? We're getting there. Getting there. Anyway. I want them to finish all of the digging. Why is the digging not happening? You are storing... Look at this. You are locked to mining and smithing, and you're storing stuff. Stop it. Where's the rest of our miners, though? Where's Nish? What is Nish doing? Socializing. Would you like to dig the things, please? Legendary leatherworker. Llama wool on our spiked iron balls? Yeah. I could transport it. You get like big padded thing to go around it and just roll it around. What are you doing? Pondering forging behavior. I'm pretty sure this person's been here doing that quite a bit. I was near to a arranged table. Interesting. I've never seen it called an arranged table. Oh, I'm still out of granite. US is weird in that way. It's functionally an empire in that it has a way huge landmass and different histories, cultures, economies. Yeah. Puerto Rico is literally a colony. Yeah. Well, it's I mean, yeah, functionally, yes. Well, there's a word for it. The territory. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's hugely different cultures from one side to the other. But just on top of that, I think... Hey, migrants! Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Who do we get? A paper maker, very nice. And a weaponsmith. Hi, Master Weaponsmith! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi, Master Weaponsmith. Let's take you out of the smithing pool. You're gonna... and just be a miner. Yeah. Yeah. And who are you? No one. No unmet needs. No skills. Competent at speaking and nothing else. Dancer. You know nothing. Bath, you know nothing. Talented Gelder. It's been alright. Oh, P-chick. Neat. Up to 49. Someone have birth real quick so I can have a mayor. Oh god, there's another owl. Is it just... You, do you have... Nope, you sure don't. I wish I knew... Oh god. You running? Not to say it's bad anyway, just a fragile nation state, yet unlikely to break into pieces, kind of unique in that way. Yeah. I mean, historically, the only reason that we've stuck around this long is because it's been loose, right? And even then, people have tried. People still want to... I mean, like, Texas has just always been like, we're gonna secede, but, you know, status quo things. Yeah. I don't know, it's such a weird beast. Where did that thing go? There you are. Do you have ammo now? Nope. I need to post a guard on the guard route to be like, do you have ammo before you go outside? Oh, we caught another owl here. That's cool. These are happening eventually. I did tell everyone to... Maybe that's what's going on. I told everyone to gather plants. Or no, I undid that. I was probably in one of those crashes. No one's fishing. That's fine. We have so much freaking food. Oh, skilled Marksdorf. That's cool. Maybe we should just have hunters. Should we have a couple of hunters just in addition to our military? I don't know if that they're going to take care of the giant critters. The only person who has any Marksdorf skill at all that isn't in our military is this guy. And at that point, he's just a lesser equipped Marksdorf, so whatever. Ammo Inspector, yeah. I mean, he'd be the busiest person in the fortress. You, pick up a bolt. Oh my god. That's all fine. Jeez, this Forgotten Beast is really going nuts down here. I'm glad it's keeping the cave clean. But geez. Clean. There's a whole bunch. Look at all this garbage. We'll never be able to open the cave down here just because it would take eons for everyone to clean up all the garbage. Okay. This mining is happening. I want to dig down below cave 2 and find cave 3 and or magma. I would love to have a source of magma at this point. Both for fuel reasons and trash disposal reasons. Let's do that. Please do the thing. Do we have another ghost? Did we take care of the ghost? Hello, welcome. We are... Let's see, now we're out of water in our waterfalls again. So strange. Well, we're gonna be getting a thaw pretty soon here. Once our river thaws, I'll refill it. Maybe our cistern should be bigger? the heck would I do that, though? Whatever. We're talking about Reddit and or capitalism? I guess is what that turned into. Okay, stuff is happening. More owls. The main thing, we're still canceling on yarn. Red. We have all this animal hair that can't be turned into wool. A sheep can, llama can, alpaca can. Giant wolf hair thread, like we can't make Sasquatch wool, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. All this stuff. And then all the silk is like in the caves. Yeah. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. Let's look at the mill plants. Oh, we need bags. Jeez. We just have a million bags laying around. Millable unrotten plants. Because I would love to be able to set up different jobs for Whipvine and Dimplecup and Pigtail. Those are the three that I'm thinking about right now. I mean, do we just make individual whatchamahoozits, individual stockpiles for different things? And like all of our stuff is full too. Ugh, we're probably getting all backed up from full stuff. Yeah, jeez. Donkey tallow. What are you doing? Constructing building? You're hauling logs. You're not doing a very good job of it. Thirsty and hungry. What is wrong with you? Oh, we're gonna need marble and what is this, cassiterite? I should probably label all these. Yeah, cassiterite, and that's jet. We can do those. So cassiterite is probably the hard one to find. Jet is coming from here. We'll make this a little lower priority since I am telling them to do too many things, apparently. Ugh. As my contacts freak out. Okay, so this is tetrahedrite. Here's all marble. Galena. That's for silver. Plenty of tetrahedrite. Don't really need galena. Here's more marble. Just dig some tunnels. Oh, we have so much marble. Granite. Let's dig some granite. Tetrahedrite. Mostly just looking for cassiterite at this point. There's some. It's just the edge of the map. That's all. Native silver. Cool. This is also all granite. I want to say tetrahedrite and cassiterite kind of show up on the same levels. Might be worth digging out some of this. Are you digging? Slowly. Carnarite? I don't know what that one's for. Okay. Who's dead now? Bashes the owl with his crossbow. That's not how you use that. Oh, it even got inside. How'd you get inside? We're running low on cages now. Again. That's cool. You have ammo. Nope. I don't know why I check. Just make myself mad every time. There's also all these... Like there's mechanics jobs that aren't being done too. I might stop the clothing jobs for the moment. I bet you things are getting kind of bogged down just from all the cancellations. We'll finish the gloves. And then yarn vest. Did we? We're good on vests. Was that someone's like mandate or something? Strange. Oh, maybe that's the... I know I have auto clothing on. Yeah, it's gonna keep trying to add them. I'm gonna disable that for the moment. And we'll get a stockpile of wool going. I'd rather them work on the yarn and the wool than just keep canceling all the clothing jobs. Granite should be happening as soon as someone can figure out how to dig it out of the wall. Guild Hall agreement with the constructive company has been satisfied. Very cool. Because we engraved their guild hall. Yeah. Abbey of Rags. They're now happy. Seeing llamas IRL? Sweet. Llamas are great. Like a petting zoo kind of a situation, or what's going on? When was the last time I saw a llama? It's been a little while. Booked llama trekking? Oh, that sounds fun. Like in a wilderness kind of a situation in England, but we have some llamas. Is this like a going into the wilderness? Not wilderness, but go into nature kind of a situation, or like around a little pen kind of a situation? Both would be fun. Surely I have a granite table. There we go. These don't have anything in them, of course. Guessing we probably go up a hill or something. You have a couple of those, right? And there's one thing I can do that all you UK people can't do. I can look out the window and see a freaking mountain. I can go like, if I go up onto the porch, up onto the deck of our apartment building, I can see a freaking 14er. It's, in that, like, as someone who comes from a mountainous state, it still blows my mind. Like, I used to live in Colorado, which, like, the ground of Colorado, like, the city of Denver, all that is about a mile above sea level. And that's kind of their claim to fame, I guess. But we would have, and obviously there's the Rocky Mountains. You can see a whole bunch of mountains off in the distance. On our river, very nice. But we'd have a whole bunch of 14ers, mountains that are, above 14,000 feet. And you'll see a handful of them in the distance, but you're standing at 5,000 feet when you're looking at them. Then you come over here, and now we're standing at sea level and looking at a mountain that's the same elevation. 14,000 feet from the bottom to the top. It's freaking huge, and it's going to kill us all. Probably. But it's very impressive to look at. It's so pretty out here. What was I just doing? All of our garbage stone. Nice. Still with... Yeah. I like Switzerland for the mountains. There's a lot of cool mountains out there, for sure. Have a cage. There are cages here. There's even a ballista arrow in the stockpile next to the ballistas. Very cool. Things are happening, just kind of slowly. Oh, the waterfalls. That's what I was doing. Let's open this one. And this one. Favorite mountain is Titlis. Not just for the silly name. Fun fact about the Pacific Northwest, if it's got snow on it, it's probably a volcano. Yeah, that's true. Well, there's snow in the Cascades. Not all the Cascades are volcanoes. Just like most of them. Yeah, we got Rainier. It's really cool to take a plane, like take a flight out of the area, because you can see them like all in a line. Like there's like Rainier's right here, and then you can see Mount St. Helens, and then like Mount Hood, and then blah, and then blah. And, like there's in a neat little chain down the coast. This one gonna happen? Or did already? Yeah, we need to pull it twice because it's screwy like that. Look at all the grumpy people. The waterfalls are really the thing that's helping us with the mood, isn't it? Jeez. It's mostly safe, yeah. It's mostly safe is probably the proper way to think about it. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on for when the water gets down to the bottom, and then we're gonna close the gates. According to Wiki, is also 3,000 meters above sea level, is the highest summit of the range north of Suston Pass between Bernese Oberland and central Switzerland. So 3,200 meters is like 6 and some change, probably almost 7,000 feet. Or yeah, what's... Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, here's the water. Okay, let's not flood the fortress today. I'm just gonna close our manual one. $10,000 feet. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Mount Rainier is like it's seriously like 15,000 feet. It's... What is it actually? $14,400. It is mental. Like if you see it, and it's like it's not part of a range. Like there's the Cascades behind it, but Mount Rainier on its own is like on its own. It's the Lonely Mountain. It's kind of wild to see, because it's just there. It's huge. It's just on the horizon. If you're in eyeshot, then you can see it. Unless it's like really foggy, which also happens, but you know. Okay. We have our waterfalls going again. Hopefully that brightens the mood around here. I wonder if there should be more water even. I'm very hesitant to put too much water in our system. I mean, we want this to be kind of partially full, right? Let's give it a little bit more. No, not Link. Switzerland does have a couple of 15K mountains, but all smushed up together. Yeah, that's typically how it is. That's how it is in Colorado. I always thought of it as an omen. Oh, we can see the mountain today? Yes. Does it look happy? Yeah. I wonder how people felt about Mount St. Helens before it went off. Were people like just kind of vaguely aware that it could happen someday and it was a big surprise when it happened, or was everyone like legitimately surprised? Oh hey, our automatic gates are opening and closing. That's a good sign. I'm gonna close these ones though. Like the gorilla song, fire coming out of the monkey's head, is that what we're talking about? That's a good one. Okay, so the gates are coming up and down. I hope that's a sign that I have them correct. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good. Because I don't want water to back up into here. What happened last time was like there was so much water that like this tile on top of a grate was full depth 7. People standing in it and drowning. Very stupid. Superb that I can make that reference and you get it. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of music references that I don't get, but Gorillaz, especially that album, Demon Days, is in my soul, absolutely. Interrupted by everything, whatever. You all dead yet? It's an amazing album. Like I love everything that the Gorillaz do, and I still love everything that they're doing, but Demon Days. One of those albums where like it comes out at the time in your life where like you're like it and you meet at just the perfect time. Masterpiece wool cloth, very cool. We're gonna have to start dyeing our cloth. Why are you all? Where's? It's just always owls. Always with the owls. And what are you doing? You're just leaving, probably. Doesn't say ready to leave, just... You're just out here? What kind of dwarf just hangs out outside? That's not a thing they usually do. Especially when it's filled with owls. I would love... Like, this stupid road has been taking literally forever. Oh, look. Okay, so they're working on it. We're getting there. Let's just... We'll just unforbid whatever happened there. Look at all this. Okay. I've got a little bit of cassiterite, not a lot though. Luckily the bronze, I'm only using bronze for weapon traps, I believe. Yeah. Oh, and the ballista ammo. But we're not going, we're not making more of that, right? Right? Yeah, okay. And everything else, like we're making... Well, even copper, I stopped making copper bolts, we're making silver bolts instead, so... Not too worried about cassiterite, I would love to find some more though. There's a footballer who was highly rated for a decade but stayed at his boyhood club for years and years, helped them when they went down a league to get back up. Got a big move a couple of years ago, just won the biggest trophy in football. Wow, he partied so hard they had to get him out of the hotel with a wheelchair. I mean, at that point, you earn one. Yeah, that sounds earned to me. I always thought like all the different tiers of soccer was interesting. Like we have minor leagues in the US, but like no one cares. And then pigtails theoretically happened. Or no, pigtails are currently happening. So it means dimple cups have been harvested. I wonder if they've been milled already. Yeah, okay, so we got some dimple cups, and we need to do something with them to get their seeds back. What if we do... Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna make a couple of... Oh, this got done. Okay, good. Do like that for the main stockpile. Or we'll do this. I'm gonna make a couple small dedicated stockpiles for... Oop, can't do them at the same time. For some individual things. Come on. Okay, so there's gonna be dimple cups. This is going to be pigtails. Seems like a nice guy in interviews, has done charity stuff and was highly professional at his club, but has totaled his car drunk and got wild a few times. A lot of the girls here like him. A pretty bad boy, but salvageable. Oh yeah. I can fix him! Yeah. Yeah, what I'm hearing is I can fix him. I hate football without promotion and regulation. Investors often try to get rid of it, but it's the romance of the game. In theory, any club anywhere can go from bottom to top. Yeah, everyone likes a Cinderella story. And start a team with your mates, and in theory go all the way to the top if you get promoted every year for like 2 decades. Yeah. That's the dream, right? That's what everyone wants. Okay, so in here, this is what? Pigtails? So we're gonna say this is pigtails. Food. Where's food? Food. Pig? Yeah. Not, not tripe. Oh, come on. So here's all the milled versions of things. Processed materials. Oh, that's interesting. Plant is what I want, though. Big tail. Okay. And then this accepts dimple cups. Plant. Dimple cup. And then I'm also going to make one for whipvine, because that's another very common thing we're doing right now. Plant, whipvine, and then they will be disallowed from here. That's going to take them a second to sort out. But the millstones themselves... I can give millstone specific work orders. Oh, we've already got some dimple dye. Perfect. Which means we also need a dyer's shop. We've been skipping that part. Time to die. Sunglasses, dimple dye. That was stupid, I'm sorry. Workshop. Die. Okay. We have struck Considerate. Oh, I dismissed that. A migrant has arrived. So that's cool. One, because a single migrant arrived. That's hilarious. But that also reached us 50. Or brought us to 50 exactly. You are who? A peasant. Welcome, peasant. Because of you, we can have a mayor. Probably need to go talk to someone first or something. Or flee from the owl, you know. You know how it goes. Elect the peasant. Hello, you're the migrant? Welcome. Well, hopefully you'll be the one that puts us over the edge. Well, you're in the courtyard. Does that count? Okay, you're inside. Good. Yeah, I still don't have it showing up. I wonder if they have to talk to the expedition leader. Or become... I like that emote. I like that I can hover over the emotes and see the actual whole emote, because tiny things. You just immediately grab some, I put on a well-crafted item. I'm content. Perfect. Someone just showed up from the wilderness and grabbed some clothes, and now they're happy. Yeah, llama wool vest. Perfect. And now they're just gonna go straight into, like, hauling marble. Look how useful this person became immediately. Oh look, someone's dead. Oh, did we even get the mayor? No. We're back down to 49. Hilarious. I don't think it checks immediately. I think maybe it might check every season or month or something. That's hilarious. And it's a hammer dwarf. And it's... What happened to you? And you are here, standing above the body without ammo, aren't you? This was... Rovad. What happened to Rovad? Rovad. It's an owl! Of course it is. The agitated great horned owl strangles the hammer dwarf's throat. That'll do it. That's unfortunate. Would have been cool if you had some ammo, huh? Well, now we're missing... Now we need another Marks dwarf. And no one is good at it. Well, congratulations, peasant. You're now a guard. Well, that's fine. Whatever. We have an Axe Lord? Who has become Axe Lord? Who was that? Axe Lord. Wow. You are a legendary fighter and a great axe dwarf. Ow. You used to be a competent swords dwarf, but then I handed you an axe. God. Okay, now we just need another migrant. Oh my god, come on. Still? Yeah, there's one here still. And let me guess. Should I just hand the Marks dwarves axes? I really don't want to. I would rather the Marks dwarves have ammo than run into melee. Because they're wearing less gear. Like, I'm specifically keeping their gear a little bit lighter so that they can move quickly. If you give them too much stuff, they'll get really slowed down. Yeah, here's a new person. Udil, picking up equipment, looting the body. Yeah, there you go. But like the Marks dwarves are wearing less stuff so that they can be a little bit faster. So if I give them an axe, they're gonna be slower, and I'm gonna want to protect them more because they're gonna be in melee, and then that will make them slower. And then they won't be as useful as ranged people. That was the whole point of keeping them separate. But all of that goes out the window if they don't equip ammo. Dorks. Ooh, another forgotten beast. Zob. Zob has come. Towering three-eyed sauropod, thin wings of stretched skin, bloated body, gray scales are oval-shaped and overlapping. Beware its noxious secretions. Who are you gonna fight? Cave 1. Cool. Hopefully the web spitter survives. That's what we should do. We should figure out the web stuff. Well, that was quick. Which one is this? Okay, the web spitter survived. Perfect. Praise Zob. And Zob is dead. Long live Zob. Okay. Has our digging happened? Not really. Is our high priority digging? Oh, there's some. Okay. And then have you gone down? We clearly haven't found the cave because it would have told us. Gonna have to hunt for this cave, aren't we? Go down another 10. More digging to be done. Let's check in on here. Oh, this got dug. Thank you. I want to make this bigger. We have so much food. In the good way. These are empty. Of course, the whip vines didn't get stacked very well. Let's do like one of these. Hopefully this all collapses into some barrels. Does wool go in barrels? Maybe wool should be in a different stockpile. I think wool should go somewhere else. I mean, we could make that over here. Our jeweler. The arrows got made. So yeah, I'm gonna move wool storage over here. Something like that. And it's not food, but it is. How does this work? Refuse, that's right. It's just really fancy garbage. Hair and wool. There we go. Llama hair. Alpaca. And sheep. Those are the only ones we care about. Those will go here. And not here. And then we will make more farmers' workshops. Yeah. Workshop. Farmer. This makes more sense anyway. This is over by where the wool will get used. Once that gets made and stuff gets moved over, we will, instead of having a general work order that uses wool and uses it at any workshop, we will make some jobs attached to these workshops in particular that will use wool. And then these will just be for all of the other generic food jobs, essentially. Okay, we have a barrel of whipvine. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Look at all that. That'll help keep this a little more orderly as well. It's mostly just, you know, donkey liver. Yeah, Yeah, look, we have so much whipvine. Oh my god. So, with that in mind, I'm going to find our mill plants job. Right. Instead of just milling plants generically, I'll come in here and say, you do not take general work orders. Well, they could also take general work orders, but I'm going to have at least one dedicated millstone for milling plants. And it's going to be linked to take materials from here. And it's also going to be a stockpile with bags, because bags are required for the output. So where do I have bags? Bags should be closer, shouldn't they? Because bags are furniture. Yeah, empty bags go here. Maybe bags should go here? Quickly wishing I had more space for our kitchen area. As you do. Let's do this. We'll make a little bag stockpile. Those are furniture. I swear. Empty bag shows up somewhere. Is it a finished good? No. Because it's alphabetical. Animal-based objects. Huh. Never seen those settings before. Or never noticed them. I swear, where do empty bags... Okay, 1 second. What am I forgetting? Well, I mean, if they're in here, really this is set up to take them. Furniture. Right? Like where... Is it just bag? Just bag. Okay. Fine. I feel like it used to be called empty bag, but whatever. Furniture, bag. Then leather. I'll just say leather bags. Theoretically that'll work. And then we're going to set that to take from here. I think that'll work. And furniture. And 2 bags. Whip vines. Cool. So then this will also take... No. I want to... Yeah. And then input here. Yes. Done. I think this is... Yes, here they're empty. I'm gonna make the stack size on this smaller. Oh, maybe not. Oh, 10 empty bags. Let's do 5 of these at a time. So we'll make sure we have the bags. This does 5 at a time. And we'll see if that works. Because right now it's taking from our whipvine stockpile and our empty bag stockpile. There aren't any actual bags in here yet. So we also want to make sure that that happens. Giving to millstone, taking from main furniture. And then this, we're going to do something similar. Except it's going to be milling plants for the dimple dye and the pigtails. And it's going to do that with one job, but just be linked to these. Still... Okay, that's fine. And then in theory, so now we have 2 millstones that could take generic jobs that use other things. I'm sure there's other things we'll want to mill. Mario 64. I am so in love with the soundtrack. Or there's just this playlist in general. Mario 64 has some great music. Alright, you said that a while ago, and I just now looked over. Whatever. It's all good music. What are you doing? You are spinning thread. Because I haven't changed that yet. Here we go. So same thing here. This will not take generic work orders, but it will take a spin thread. And that's going to do that like... I guess we'll keep doing like 5 at a time. And I don't care how much thread we have. I'm just going to keep... We're just going to spin all the thread that we make, because we have so much, like, thread that can't be turned into cloth. Like all that donkey hair thread. We just straight up can't turn into cloth. So I'm not going to check this against how much thread we have, because we're just always going to have a pile of stoat thread. But that should be fine. We'll do 10, yeah, that's fine. And then same thing here. We will not take general work orders. We will take a spin thread. No. This. And then we'll link these to this stockpile. What is this actually called? It's called wool. Okay, and then we want to undo our generic spin thread job. There's a sheer animal. These are the new ones. There. So we'll remove this one. So now in theory, we're putting wool here, we're spinning it to thread here, and then that gets stored here. It should be cloth and thread, but we probably don't have much thread. So we're using it as we go. Let's make sure I'm not lying here. Yeah, so this should take all cloth and thread. And then we're turning that into cloth at the loom. And we're turning that into clothes at the clothers. We also want to dye them. And that filled up quick, didn't it? It'd be cool if the bags got moved. Realistically, we could also link those workshops to this stockpile directly. And that would mean, of course, someone would have to walk over. Like, you'd have to go from here down. Then you'd come up here and then down here. Which isn't too far, but it's definitely a lot further than just here. Oh, look, pigtails. That's right, so we have like all this other flour as well, so... I might just wait for them to figure it out. We got rid of the other, like the generic mill plants, right? Perpetually wishing for... I want to have like folders. Like many of these could be grouped together. Like there's like a metalsmithing group, there's a furniture group, there's a food group. I'd be able to go, like find the things that I need so much easier if I could just sort them myself. I think we're good. I do want to add a dye job. And we can either dye the thread or we can dye the cloth. And it doesn't make a difference to the end product. Why is there a stack of 1,000,000 bolts here? And why are they all forbidden? Who? Who has done this? Are we losing dwarves? No? Mark's dwarf scratches the owl in the body. Okay, whatever. If only I had given you a weapon that could deal with that. We're mining, okay. Needs granite? We have granite. I swear. Dodoc, interrupted by owl. Are you all just attend meeting? You have a meeting out here? No, you're all just freaking out from the owl, aren't you? Guards! You have ammo. Where's our patroller? MIA? Oh, there you are. Do you have ammo? You have a single bolt. Use it wisely. Oh, there it goes. I think that's half the problem. Like, they are grabbing ammo. They're probably just spraying it all over the place. mean, ability to stand lost. It's someone did something to it. If we had glass, I would be very tempted to just do a giant dome, like we were talking about before. I think that'd be really funny. Fine, whatever. What about now? Do you have something now? Nope. You're just gonna be in the area. Well, the bees are working. The whip vines are working, clearly. Yeah. Can empty bags go in a barrel? I don't actually know if they can. I know bags full of things can go in barrels. Hey, we're saving! Already autumn, holy cow. We're running low on wood too. Our windfall of wood is slowly dwindling. We're doing okay. We don't need more beds. We're okay on cages if we can figure out what to do with all of our flying stuff. Okay. Did I actually successfully make a dye job? No, I was making a decision. We can either dye the thread, or we can dye the cloth. And I can set a standing order to only use dyed cloth. For like clothing stuff. Since we already have, I know we have like, we have a bunch of silk. A bunch of undyed silk, right? Hey, a Fey mood! Very cool. What does the dye do? It increases the value. So, in case you aren't aware, every sock, for instance, has a value. Everything has a value, realistically, but it's the end product value is determined by all the stuff that goes into it, and it multiplies. So, an exceptional sock, which is what this is, has value coming from the value of the llama wool, and it has value coming from it being exceptionally made, and those multiply together. Yeah, throw their socks everywhere, that's very normal. Mine have probably also done the same. Actually, they're not too bad. Most of them have cleaned up. They have, oh, there's one. But the cabinets are good for that. But cloth can be dyed. You have to dye it before you turn it into a garment thing, but the thread or the cloth can be dyed and it has the same effect on the final value. But basically the value of the dye that you use and the quality of the dye job, like something can be dyed masterfully, multiplies into the final value of the garment. So we'll start seeing here. I'll tell them to do it. We'll dye cloth. But we'll start seeing, dimpled dye llama wool socks, and that will have Like, all other things being equal, that will have a higher quality, have a higher value than a non-dyed llama wool sock. And the value of the thing that a dwarf is wearing has an impact on how happy the sock makes them. In addition to just adding to the value of the fortress, like the value of your fortress also factors into other things. Like if you're trying to get to be a mountain home, if you're trying to, you know, get a monarch and do the whole thing, one of the things that you have to do is reach a certain value of things that you've made and a certain value of things that you've traded and exported, I think, specifically. And dyeing your clothes is a great way to do that. I want to dye all our cloth, so I'm not going to check against our dyed cloth, but we're going to use unused dyeable cloth and dye items. Do something like that. And of course, we need to make dye. That's fine. This is all going to be 5 at a time. Okay. Now, in theory, if everything is working the way it should there, are you strange booting? No. You are. Cool. Yeah, it'll add to the value of the fortress. If you want to trade things, then dyed clothing is probably a good thing to trade. Because like the whole textile industry is basically more labor intensive than it is ingredient intensive. Like we're growing the dye out of the ground. Dimple dye, dimple cups is the below ground crop that's good for, like, it's only good for dyeing. So you can grow a bunch of that, and then you mill it into dye, and then you dye your cloth, and then you make clothes out of that cloth, and then your clothing's just better, just across the board. Makes everyone happier, which is a good thing. Do we need more, speaking of which, do we need more water in our waterfalls before everything freezes again? This seems fine. Seems fine. I think we're fine. Needs empty cage. Ugh. We've used all our cages, and I refuse to make more. Stonecrafter has created Vagushashteth, gypsum figurine of Fluke Perplexed. What is Fluke Perplexed? Kill messes. What? This is a... Oh. Someone... Oh, we have a ghost. Okay. Oh, lore. Lore has come back. Okay, this figurine. Item masterfully designed image of Fluke Perplexed, the giant great horned owl, and Curl Rider, the great horned owl in gypsum by Zazit. Fluke Perplexed is making a plaintive gesture. Curl Rider is striking a menacing pose. Relates to the mortal wounding of the giant great horned owl. Fluke Perplexed by the zombie great horned owl, Curl Rider. Oh my gosh. This is from that time a necromancer raised some owls to fight the owls and then died to his zombie owls, and then the zombie owls fought the owls, and then they also fought the traders and killed the traders, and oh, it was a whole thing. It's commemorating that time. Adorned with hanging rings of gypsum and bronze, menaces with spikes of giant great horned owl bone. Appropriate. I wonder if, like, the bone of the creature ended up on the figurine of the creature. That'd be cool. Oh, we need to deal with our ghost. That's right. Grave. Lore. Our poor legendary armorsmith, who is not with us any longer. Well, who has come back, I guess. Still just being interrupted by more owls. What are you... Okay, you actually have your thing, right? You can get down from there. How's all this other stuff doing? We still have so much that needs to be done and picked up. Of course, the surface is just nonsense. Clearly we need more wool stockpile. And then, oh, and then that's right. Or no, these are taken from there. Well, these should activate at some point. These are just gonna have these perpetually, because apparently the donkey hair thread doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't fit in any stockpiles. There's so many bags here. Why can't the bags just go in the thing? Last game I had so many donkeys I never ran out of meat. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we have so many critters. Hey, an outpost liaison. Hooray! And a caravan. They're still not bringing actual wagons. Oh well. Because I'm still waiting on that to be hooked up even. Where's our caravan? Inner wall, trade depot. Caravan exit. Trade depot topside gate. Yeah, why did this get... Sometimes these get paused, and I'm not sure why. Oh, is that something that I fixed and then crashed and then didn't refix? That could be. I've been using, I have DF hack going in here, and one of the things that I'm using at the moment is auto butcher. So that's the reason we haven't been completely overrun. We're only moderately overrun, as you can tell. But I'm intentionally breeding a bunch of llamas and alpacas for their wool specifically. And then we're shearing them here. But yeah, even then, we have so much donkey meat. Once you get some breeding pairs in there, they reproduce so dang effectively. Even still, we're not growing food. We started growing whipvine specifically because whipvine is, valuable from a food perspective. But our surface is so lush. We have all these bilberry trees, or bayberry trees. I specifically left all the bayberries in our courtyard. Because we just have, infinite berries. Let's see if we can find... So we haven't been farming for food. Between all the giant stoats and owls that we've been killing and butchering, and all the plants that we can gather off the ground... Where does all these plump helmets even come from? We must have robbed those off of a off of a trader. 500 whipvines, holy cow! And apparently we've used wow, we've gotten through most of our plants. We also have our prepared meals is probably gigantic. Yeah. Yeah, look at all this. Giant stoat tallow roast. Whipvine flour roast. That sounds tasty. Minced great horned owl tripe. Minced prepared llama kidney. Minced giant stoat meat. And minced whipped fine flour, yeah. But look, it's worth 820 from animal parts and flour. Made a stack of 820. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. Because clearly it's fine. And make this a bit bigger. Things can get a little messy when stockpiles start to get full. So we've weaved yarn into cloth, so that means this is happening, right? Yeah, okay, so this is happening now. That's good. And then that should be... Oh, you're making a rope. Very cool. And you are weaving yarn into cloth. Now we just need someone to be dyeing. It'd be cool if someone... It'd be cool if someone died. Who wants to die? Because we're waiting on dye itself. Okay. Because we're still waiting on... And then someone just left their pants here. Someone lost their pants in the flour stockpile. I'm gonna say that these can also take from the main furniture stockpile, just so that those jobs have a way to go. And then we'll hope that... Oh! You're working now. No, and it probably just canceled because it didn't have a back. Okay, that's fine. So then we'll link this to there. Done. We'll see if that helps them activate. Oh, that's right. I made a whole bunch of traction benches. I should put those in the hospital. Huh. That'll save some space. I do not need to... Is that a decorated traction bench? Also, the cat is pushing my microphone around. Oh, come on. Keep making. Right, okay. Right, this is a decorated traction bench. Why do you exist? Whatever. I thought I told them to make 10 traction benches. Yeah, why is this... What are you waiting on? Probably ropes or something? Unclear. Oh look, more owl nonsense. I haven't seen the person stationed down here, like, actively chase off a wolf or anything, but I've also seen much less things get in here since we started doing that, so I am really curious how effective he's being. Diplomacy. You continue to impress. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. That's hilarious. So many bones. I know, right? I'm looking for lava specifically so I can just get rid of all the corpses. And that's not even like the usable bones. Those are like the partial skeletons that we can't do anything with. I've been turning all the actual bones into crafts this whole time. Also, we got a Baroness, and our Baroness died in the same stream, but still, we're gonna become higher in the hierarchy because we're awesome. Let's continue to import wood. that all I care about? What else do I care about? Got a whole bunch of instruments. I could ask for sheets. That's a thing. Why not? Since they're just a pain in the butt to make. I don't care what kind of sheets, just bring sheets. That's good enough. Cool. And what do you have for me? Because I think I have some bins full of crafts for you. Yeah. I wish they didn't put mugs in there. I didn't tell them to put mugs in there. Whatever. We're keeping that one. That one can go. And that one can go. Did we get our ghost? We got a baby. We're at 50 again. Cross your fingers for the mayor. Cross your fingers that the expedition leader figures out that we have 50 people before someone dies. Slab. Mug Club puts mugs where they please. No kidding. Those and socks. Okay, place the memorial. Here. And then our broker is drinking, as you do. But then we'll be able to trade. Keep an eye out on this. And of course, we're not going to end up with a count because normally the Baroness would be promoted to count, but she's dead. So, you know. Here he comes. Perfect. Trade. So you brought a bunch of logs like I asked. Very cool. And we don't need meat or fish. Plump helmets we definitely don't need. Yeah. Don't need cheese. I stopped milking the critters because we have so much milk. And then a book. I mean, sure, why not? Because, like, we can trade for that with just one of our bins. I don't think there's anything in here we care about. You know, we haven't actually set up a place for all of our artifacts, so some of them can still end up in here. But the whole crate is only worth 1,000, so I don't think there's anything fancy in here. Yes, see, Sasquatch bone crown, donkey bone scepter, dog skull totem. Great, cool, very cool. Recruit versus owl. Owl falls over. Oh, and then went where? Okay. Yeah, the fact that our refuse jobs take people outside here is probably causing a not small number of issues. But I also don't want to bring... Like, if you have the refuse pile too far inside, then everyone starts getting grumpy thoughts from seeing the corpses. A lot of people don't like to see the corpses. Oh look, another ghostly miner. That's cool. We'll just add grave for Maffle. Post. Okay. Are these jobs working? We're milling! We're milling! Okay. And look, there's a bunch of dimple cup stuff here. Dimple dye bags. Perfect. And then those should get brought over and used in dye jobs. In theory, we can come down here and see. We still don't have dye registering, but that's just going to take a moment. Cool. Wonder when they will add child dwarf sprites. They soon, I think. They added all the child sprites for all the critters in this most recent patch. And they were... My understanding is that their goal was to add child sprites with that patch, but they just didn't have time. They didn't get to it with that patch. So it's like, I expect the next patch will have child sprites. Which will be cool. Because, I mean, I still just... You'll be looking at a person doing a weird thing, you're like, why are you there doing that? And then you click on them, it's like, oh, it's a child. That makes sense. Jerry's Bone Tower is a cultural institution. Okay, well these are working. So dimple dye, and then also pigtail should also be working here. Right? Because we're pulling from both. Pigtail. And then once we mill the pigtail, this is the part where I have to pull up the reference. Sheet. So pigtail. Processed at farmer's workshop to create pigtail thread, right? Which we're not doing. Or mashed into a slurry at a kern, right. So we should be getting pigtail slurry. Which it just probably hasn't happened yet. But then we need to press slurry into paper sheet. And we'll do these one at a time. As long as we have a non-pressed paper slurry glob. And we probably need to like not cook pigtails? Yeah, right, so pigtails can also be brewed for drink, so we want to not brew the pigtails so that they're being used for paper, specifically. Because we have booze, oh my god, like 600 whip vines, and that can all be turned into booze. Whoops. We have, look at all this whip wine. Nice. Okay, so I think we're fine there. And then in theory, we will start to see an artisan, their materials and the tools to shape them. You are a legendary leather worker, very cool. So the pigtails are right there. I want to see that happen. I want to make sure that that's actually going to happen. But that's good because now we actually have dimple cup spawn, the seeds. if you say plant all the dimple dye and then you don't use the dimple cups, like you don't make the dye at a millstone like this, you just end up with a whole bunch of dimple dye, or just a bunch of dimple cups sitting in a stockpile, and you don't get the seeds back until you process them. So you'll go through seasons where you can't plant more dimple cups, or pigtails for that matter, or anything else really, because you haven't reclaimed your seeds from the crops, basically. So we want to make sure that we are processing our pigtails, because then we can make more pigtails. Did you see one decaying? Yeah. Decaying dimple dye. It is possible. These are workshops and not stockpiles. So basically any food item that is not in a stockpile can rot. And we're pressing honey from honeycomb. That's why you'll see, like, if you have a butcher and you're butchering a whole bunch of things and you don't have the space to put, like, you don't have a stockpile to put all the products, you'll just get a whole bunch of rot. Oh, alliteration is also cool. But yeah, I think, well, I don't know if the dye itself can decay. The dimple cups can decay. Pretty sure. Look how much we have. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, you just sit here and do that forever. Let's see if we've made this last thing. Maffle, continue. Must designate a tomb. Oh, I never designated all these. We probably have some people who want to be buried. Can I? No. King Dimple Dye delights dwarves daily. Now I'm trying to think of one. Oops. Delicate dimple-dyed dresses. What am I doing? I can't do both things at the same time. I was going to say we probably need to dig more space for more tombs, but we clearly haven't been using all our tombs, so we might actually be fine for the moment. Except... Cool. How's this? No, still waiting on... Still waiting on an election, I guess. We'll get an alert when someone gets elected to mayor, so I guess we'll see when that happens. Line Ember and the surrounding lands have been made a county. Cool. Not that we can do anything about that. All our traction benches got made. Still making a bunch of rock jugs, but that's probably mostly for the honey. Which is fine. We'll just have a shit ton of honey. Those put to rest. Very cool. Yarn into thread. Thread into... Thread into yarn, yarn into cloth. Yeah, okay. So that's all good stuff. That's all less good stuff. Yeah, needs millable, unrotten plants, and linked stockpile. Ooh, flying silver bolt strikes the owl in the lower body, tearing the muscle and bruising the spine's bone. Cool. Struck mica. So where are we digging? Oh, that's right. We're digging down here. These are exploratory. So does that mean we've finished down here? We've gone all the way down here. Yeah, all right. Okay. So this is minus 20. And this is just... So cave 2 is at minus 4. I never know how frequently to like dig out to find stuff. Let's do like every 5. I'll just do like an up-down situation. So 20 is there, and then 25. And then 30 is here. And then we want to go down further, I think. Let's go down to 40 or so. We'll hit something eventually. On 35. All right. Someone hit me some magma. I'm also surprised we haven't been, like, sieged. I think that's partly because of the caps that we've set. We're limited to our 50 dwarves. I know there's some trigger for when sieges start. And I don't remember what it is. But I thought we would have hit it by now. Still waiting on all this. Jeez. Yeah, just every job out here gets interrupted constantly. Oh, someone's working on that at least. So all the rest of these are set, right? That one's not. Jeez. Okay, so then if we, in theory, have paper, or yeah, paper will be made. If they can figure out how to process these. I wonder... I wonder if it doesn't like having... Though, of course, the job needs 5. Maybe we'll just do 1. Because if there isn't 5 pigtails, then it'll never activate. We only have 3. Needs granite. How the heck do we not have granite? I don't believe you. Oh, look at all our wood! Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Our empty hospital. And a cat in my face. Literally just have 1 bookcase left. But okay, so pigtail will be milled and then pressed into paper. And then that paper needs to come down here. here. And you can take all that. That's fine. I don't need it to live anywhere else. Pretty sure. I don't know if there's another stockpile where it's being shoved into currently. Our finished goods. What are... Oh, this is like lye. Cloth, gems, all our leather, bones and such, and then bars, blocks, and bars and blocks. Okay. So in theory, all of our sheets will end up down in our library. And then we also need to make bindings. We'll make those out of rock book binding. And those will just be made at the normal rock place. I want to have... I mean, 10 book bindings is probably enough to have. Because as we use them, they will make more. And then this is already not taking generic work orders, but this is going to take a bind book. Or no. First you need to make a choir. That's right. This can be done a handful at a time. This takes just sheets. Maybe this is just one at a time. And we want to have a handful of choirs, because choirs are what they actually write on. You'll end up with a bunch of choirs in the library, and then your scholars will come by and say, I want to write a book, and they will write on a choir, and then you take that choir and turn it, and then you bind it into a book. So we want to have a bunch of blank choirs on hand. We'll say like 30 choirs, why not? And we'll make them at it one at a time. That's fine. And then once the choirs are written on, we bind a book. We'll also do that one at a time. So every time someone writes a book, we will bind it. And so we will need one written on choir. We will need one book binding. And we will need thread, which we will just have a million of. Yeah. So then we should also make a stockpile for the book bindings, which... where do they go? Is that furniture? Where do you store just a book binding before it's a book? I have no idea. Finished goods tools, I see. Finished goods. So do I want to say, like, rock tools? That's gonna be, like... what else counts as rock tools, I wonder? I guess we'll see. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be just book bindings. there a page on tools? There is. Tools are objects used for mundane purposes by civilians and night creatures. Oh. Some tools can be used as weapons. Blah, blah, blah. Other tools can be used by our dwarves in fortress mode. Cauldrons? I've never seen a cauldron before. That's cool. Yeah, like jugs are also tools and also made of rock, so that's cool. So are quires. But the quires are gonna end up like in the book, in the chests. Because that's a thing that the zone uses. Written objects 1. Oh, we have one? And we have a writing material, yeah, so in theory there's a quire in here somewhere. We're reading it. Oh, we bought that book from the trader. What is it? Item. Book. This is a sandstone-bound codex. The written portion consists of a one-page manual entitled For the Love of the Surveying Staff, authored by FEMA something. It concerns the construction and use of the surveying staff. The writing is organized and it is reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is passable. That's one of the better books I've ever seen. Usually they're terrible. Okay. There, yeah, here. Parchment quires. And then someone just immediately grabbed it. And then you're copying it. Okay, so that's the other thing. So scholars can write books, obviously. That's the thing they do. But we can also copy books. And that's what scribes do. So right now we're saying total number of each to scribe 2. And that's the default. So now every time a new book is added to our library, the scribe is going to go, it needs a copy. And they're going to duplicate the book. So that's what is happening right now. Copying that one-page book onto a parchment quire. Yeah, yak parchment quire. Can we make parchment? I mean, if I can make parchment out of all of our donkey, that'd be a lot simpler than all this pigtail nonsense. But you can increase that number if you want. Like I could, let's do like 3, just because. Because you can like trade books away. You could buy a book and then copy it and then sell the copy. No reason you can't do that. We need to figure out our critters as well. Still don't have a mayor. Still waiting on that mayor. And this still isn't going. We have a petition. Someone wants to reside here to eradicate monsters. Cool. As long as you consider the giant owls to be monsters, you can have at it. I am not going to tell you to not attack the owls. I might say this one is not linked to the pigtails and is just doing dimpled eye, and then this one will be for pigtails alone. So pigtails, bags, and main furniture. And then you do mill plants, We'll do one at a time. So long as you have the stuff. Let's see if that works. We have so much whipvine. Oh my god. I've never had a stockpile fill up with, like, so full with just the same thing. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. We'll see you later in the week. Or not, no pressure, but yeah. I'll see you around. And we're in winter. Yeah, of course. You can't stop me. So we're, like, that one's not going because we are actually out of dimple dye. I'm waiting for this one to go, though. We might also be low on bags, maybe? No, we got bags. We have a bag job. We're making leather bags. Yeah. Should be fine on bags. All these masterpieces. Ooh. A child has been possessed. What are you going to do? I played with a puzzle box. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I never actually intentionally make toys for children very often, but they do like to have them. One of the first, if not the first, artifacts I had in the previous fortress was a toy mini forge. We had a goblin siege show up demanding the toy mini forge. It was like one of the early conflicts in our fortress was over a toy. It was really funny. And I couldn't figure out how to give it to him, so it came to bloodshed anyway. But we're up to 51 people. Look at that. Someone must have had a baby. Something. Oh, because we let a long stay person stay. That's what it is. Oh, killing llamas because apparently we have enough llamas. Snatcher. I don't think they got inside. That's one thing that that our guard who isn't here will help out with a bunch. Hopefully things can't just sneak in. Maybe we're gonna start seeing some goblin activity now that we've got 50. That's my guess. We still need granite. What the heck? Probably gonna have to hunt for more marble. Of course, there should be some like right here. It's all galena. Yeah, look at all this marble. Let's do that. Here's granite. Wow, we really are using our granite. Dwarven child has created Ilramraz, a dog bone battle axe. Ooh. Cool. Does it actually have teeth in it? Dogbone battle axe. Encircled with bands of dog bone, wolf leather, and copper. Object is adorned with hanging rings of resin opal, menaces with spikes of bloodthorn and pigtail. You used my pigtail? On the image is an on the item is an image of work stockades, the tall glowing metal bow. I think that's another artifact that we've made. Oh, also someone died. 2 people died. On the item is an image of Quick Crafts, the Lynx Man, and Unub Shopbridge, the dwarf. Unub Shopbridge is striking down Quick Crafts. Cool. Who is dying? Oh, birds! Why are you agitated? Okay, melee dwarves, come up here and help. We have a... Who died? Was it... Wow. We lost 2 Marks dwarves. Because you didn't have ammo, right? Yeah. You're all just striking with your shield forever until you die. Yeah. So dumb. And then you're probably screwed too. Or Gilder. Ugh. My God. They're just birds! What is wrong with you? Oh, I hope our... Where's our squad? I hope they're right here. Yeah, here they are. Doctor found dead. My God. I've never seen something that's so lethal to a normal person and just so simple to dispatch with an axe. And I guess they're good at axes now, but, like, we just lost 5 people. And 2 of them were wearing armor. Isn't. Spinners are good. Potash maker I don't care about. Oh, and there's still more. Now there's a named one rolling around. That's cool. Seriously injured. Not seriously enough. Look at that. A doctor, fish dwarf, gilder, a peachick, a puppy, a cat, and 2 guards. So dumb. They all got interrupted by a bird. Jeez. Oh. Oh, you actually hit it with a thing. You still have ammo? Nope. Nope. And see, it can just get inside. We just don't have enough cages. And of course, now getting here is hard for our melee dwarves. Yeah. Come here. You have to go inside and down and around and back up. Oh, 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 oh. Someone's shooting. I see the bolts. Okay, you have silver bolts. You're just on your way to archery practice, of course. And the bird is unconscious. That's a good sign. Now just finish it off. Here we go. There. Dead. Jeez. Like they will... And who's this? I don't even know what happened there. Birds, obviously. There's more. Just one more. Okay, you can see bolts flying through the air. Better than nothing. I think those silver bolts have been doing better at actually, like, harming them than our the copper ones that we were using previously. I wish the crossbow dwarves could take, like just a knife. Something that they wouldn't use in, like, combat, but if there's an unconscious thing on the ground, apparently they're just, like, bashing it with their crossbow. And that's clearly not working. Oh, did it get grounded? No. I'm just gonna keep our melee dwarves stationed out here. Hopefully that'll help some people. Oh, there we go. See? Axes are good. Axes are very good. These weapons and all the bolts everywhere. We will never clean up our courtyard. This is ridiculous. A mill plant's job has been done. We have... These are dimple cups. Gonna be the pigtails are gonna be the thing that holds us up. Why? This should happen. This one should happen. Oh, we lost a doctor. I wonder if we're... Was that my doctor? Need to assign a chief medical dwarf. It was our doctor. That's cool. Mincott, you've been promoted. That might have been our like secondary. Oh, we found a cave. Okay, cool. And we'll get a backup doctor. Novice diagnostician, novice surgeon, probably you. Do that. You don't have powder. I thought we'll have to check on that. I don't know why that hasn't happened. What? We found a cave. Perfect. This is what, 25? Okay, we were close. Let's erase all this. And then let's wall this in real quick. Because that could be dangerous real quick. And not the metal bars. Thank you. Jet. That's good. Okay. And then now, okay, this is a ways up. Oh, interesting. Huh, interesting. Of course. We just went right through it. This is a very tall cave. Our other cave 3 was similar. So I wonder if the third cave layer is just like very vertical now. But we can keep going down. We haven't found a magma yet. And that's ultimately what I want. Just trying to be safe here. Let's go to 45. And then we'll take some peeks in to see the rest. This is a really interesting little chimney setup here. And I'm guessing there's nothing else on this level. I guess we'll see. We'll dig up this way and see if there's anything else hiding, but I don't imagine there is. Neat. And then we've seen all of this, so maybe let's dig like over here. That'll reveal some for us. Stardew Valley music is also very good. Making barrels. We have so much food that we're using too much wood. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Let's make a hotkey so that we can come back down here. This is probably a good level for it. Never made a cave 2 hotkey. This will go here. And then cave 2. Like here. This is the this is the ground part. I love this giant pool of blood. Okay. And then here's cave 2. And that goes here. So now my shift F1. No, did I did the wrong cave 1. Oh, because I thought that was cave 1 for a while. We punched right through cave 1 and didn't find it at first. Here. This is cave 1. Perfect. I can do cave 3, cave 2, cave 1. Perfect. Who's fighting? Recruit! This is taking forever. This is literally half done on the first one. Trying to think of the best way to deal with the birds. It might be by using our melee squad. I mean, now that they're all like fully equipped, right? Oh, are you missing gloves? Gauntlets. I don't know if I'm short gauntlets or he just hasn't grabbed them. Yeah, they all have their stuff. Okay. Zolban has either been here for a while or has come back multiple times. Are you on the ground? Yeah, you are. Okay. Melee, come back. Kill the ground owl. Because Logam is not going to be able to do it. At least it's unconscious. Are you gonna climb over the wall? What are you trying to do here? You understand how walls work, right? Crawling away. There we go. And then is it instantly replaced by another? Oh, blind cave ogre. That's downstairs. We can ignore that. Okay. Stupid full refuse stockpile. I have this room here. This was my original fight pit kind of a deal. Where you take, you know, creatures here and toss them in, and then soldiers in here can deal with them. But a flying thing is just gonna fly back out. Maybe do we like make a room and then just lock them all in with some soldiers? We could also, like, make a room with a bunch of cages, and then a long hallway with a bunch of weapon traps. And then you'd, like, release them from the cage, and then the dwarf runs, and then the bird chases through all the weapon traps. Could work. But, like, all those weapon traps, that would take a while to make. I want to do something simple. I just want to reclaim these cages. So I don't think... Is there anything that we can just easily pit? Bird. Lynx woman, you can go in. Wolf, bear. We'll cross our fingers. Lynx. And bird. Wolfman. Why do we have a billy goat skeleton? What do I do with that? Wolf. All the birds. A raven. Owl. It's just all owls. Oops, all owls. Great. Yeah, seriously, holy cow. Agitated grizzly bear, who here? Hi. I think that's, and then the rest is bees. Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll reclaim some of our cages, at least. Forgotten Beast just killed a troll, probably. You are running very quickly. To patrol. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're fast, at least. Nice initiative. Show some hustle. Oh, did I just reveal... Yeah, okay. Make sure to close these off as they happen. Let's do the jet blocks because they are apparently very light. And then it'll happen sooner. So yeah, so we have revealed some more. More verticality, very cool. A creepy crawler. that just a vermin? It's a creepy crawler. That's an Elden Ring enemy. Gonna cast spells at me. There's a little bit of ground. I got some goblin caps. There's some more that we haven't revealed down here. My goodness. My goodness, look at this pit. How far? Holy cow. Negative 98 from 40? That's a 50 level drop. That's ridiculous. That's huge. That's huge by what the hell is going on standards. Like, I've I've never seen that quite that high. Okay, so we're gonna keep digging down. Apparently just digging straight through the middle is gonna be our ticket to glory. Got on to 70. And let's go, like, here. That will likely hit something. Or we could even do like this, and it'll definitely hit something. Okay, and they're gonna come do it now. Perfect. They might have finally caught up on the digging tasks. Needs a malleable plant. Needs granite. So weird. I don't know why they should have granite. Oh look, the hammer dwarf is fighting. A lot of this is shooting ammo though. Hammer dwarf collapses and falls from overexertion. That's less good. Seems to have gotten over it. At least it's not agitated. It's really funny how much of these streams have turned into watching birds and listening to music, and that being like the most tense thing we experience. To the casual observer, this seems so chill, but this is like harrowing in game. Swooping under our windmills. That's funny. Oh, and we're dropping our critters. I should check on that. Oh dear. Poor Lynx woman. Right leg takes the full force of the impact, artery's been opened, and then all sorts of things happen, and then all the bronze spikes hit. She looked sick halfway through all of the spikes hitting her body. And then there's some vomiting, and some retching, and some retching, and some vomiting, losing consciousness, regaining consciousness, still alive somehow. Don't think for long. Wow. How did you survive all that? severe blood loss, so might still die. Okay. At least that'll take back some of our cages, right? Yeah, now there's some empties. No one got mauled by a bear, as far as I can tell. Unless that still needs to happen. Okay. Oh, that's good. They just instantly die. Where did it end up? I'll just assume it's dead. This Lynx woman is not doing okay, but I mean, that's kind of the point. No, that's not what I meant. Look at this. Okay, so they're still working through it. That's fine. I think that's actually better than everyone coming in and doing it all at once. Because previously we were seeing like people like hauling bears past each other and causing issues and people falling in. Yeah, yeah. Oop, we have struck more things. Very cool. Then where's our hole? Here we go. And like that. And this other one got closed. Not yet. Oh boy. Hopefully nothing flies out from the depths on us. But then this keeps going down. Well, the center ended up being the perfect place to go down. That's kind of cool. This just keeps going. Oh my god. Even still. Wow. Wow. And there's like actually some ground down here. I wonder if we'll find some lava down there. But at the very least, this is a very quick way to determine that there isn't lava on this level. Like, we can say that pretty confidently. Let's just keep going down. We know we can go down. We know we can go here. And then yeah. Let's just keep going down. Like, we're sure to hit something somewhere around here. No, they're working on it. That's cool. Jeez, where's... This cave is ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Thanks for doing all that at once. Actually, let's go like this. Curious. Somebody is fighting. Oh! No, there's gonna be like a brawl in here now. Giant lynx Agitated wolfman damned corpse. Oh, it's one of our one of our zombies. The lynx woman is dead now, though. Oh, there's a giant lynx dead. Now there's just a zombie in here. That's neat. Got all of them. Now there's still a grizzly bear and 2 named wolves. Yeah, Zolban is back. I swear I saw Zolban leave. Patrolling my wall with my single iron bolt. Why with the granite? I'm just gonna cancel that one last bookcase job because they cannot figure out the granite. Here. Oop. Just forget about it. It's not that big a deal. We are never filling all of our bookcases anyway. I'm growing more dimple cups. I would love to grow more pigtails. Still have 3 sitting here. Okay, what is up with you? We're taking from both bags of sources and the pigtail. What do globs get stored in? Maybe that's the question. Needs millable unrotten plant. I'll never fill your bookshelf with that attitude. True. I'm also curious how to make parchment. I don't know that I've ever actually made parchment before. I don't know where to look for this specific question. Paper tells me the types of paper. Oh, parchment is made from hide and milk of lime at a tanner's shop. Milk of lime. An ashery. 1 bag of quick lime into 1 unit of milk of lime. Must have an empty bucket. What does quicklime take? That's going to be a whole different line of things, but that might be more efficient. What about pigtail? Or clothing industry, how about that? I didn't feel like the glob needed a thing. Pigtail, farmer's workshop. Processed plants. Oh, and I don't want textile, I want... paper industry, there we go. Cloth plants are mashed to slurry with a constructed millstone or quern and then pressed into a sheet with a screw press. Both processes use the paper making labor. That's not the answer. Like literally everything else. Well, now there's a whole bunch of dimple dye here. This is like full. Holy cow. Jeez. We might be good on whipvine. My god. And what are you working on? Honey from honeycomb. Are we like good on food? Do we just need to stop making food for a little while? What are all these? Creepy crawler remains. Creepy crawlers can just be in the fortress now. I don't know that I like that. They're just vermin for us to have. Let's see, you are successfully milling plants. You are successfully milling plants. Why are you not? Needs millable, unrotten plants. Is it... mash plant into slurry. That's what it is. We're not milling the plants, we're mashing the plants. That's the difference. Okay. So we'll set this up the same. I don't care how many globs or seeds we have, I just care about how many slurryable plants we have. And then that won't require bag. I don't think. Well, let's watch. If that gets going, then I'll be satisfied. I think that was the main thing. If you want to make pigtail cloth, you mill it. If you want to make pigtail paper, you mash it. And both happen at a millstone. That's my confusion. I don't think I realized that before. Come on. Oh, is it active? Is that what that means? Ooh. Yeah. Come on. And we're gonna get a whole 3 pieces of paper, but that'll free up the seeds again. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Pigtail seeds and pigtail slurry. And then... where does this end up? It probably should end up in here again. Someone canceled moving it. There's gonna be more. Oh, okay. It did get moved. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so that's what was that. That's what that was. So now the slurry gets press plant slurry into paper sheet. That's the next step for it. And the sheet gets turned into a quire, and the quire gets written on, and then that gets bound into a book. And it's only taking the entire stream to make that happen. So I usually end like 20 minutes ago, but I also have literally nothing better to do right now. So maybe I'll go to the top of the next hour. Now that our paper's working, and we're finding Cave 3 stuff. Yeah. Oh, these need to be... These are important, people. Who knows what's creepy crawling up into our fortress right now? Did the digging happen? Wow. Ridiculous. So one thing I want to use magma for, once we locate it, it's down here somewhere, I swear. The main thing I'm hunting for right now is so that we can burn our garbage, because we have a lot of garbage, and just dealing with it is a pain. And that might just be like a literal garbage chute. It might just be a straight hole in the ground, and they'll dump it at the top, and they'll fall at the bottom and burn at the bottom. Oh, a jabberer. That's new. Neat. But the other thing that magma is for is metalsmithing. But it's so far down here. I mean, in the previous fortress, we like relocated the entire fortress to be close to the magma, which was a thing we could do there. This is so far down, and I'm not... That's our fortress. We're not moving our fortress. But we're also not going to be able to get enough power to pump magma up. Pretty sure. So I don't know. Some brainstorming to do there, but maybe what we do is something with minecarts. Who knows? But this is a jabberer. Also, it's spring. Hooray! Huge monster that lurks in caverns deep under the earth. Uses its wide beak to reach down and pluck up unsuspecting intruders. That's creepy. Agile and strong, quick to tire, feathers are purple, skin is white, eyes are yellow. Creepy. I've heard of jabberers before in this game, but I've never... There was an art for it before. I didn't know they looked like that. Just like an... Like, can it fly? Unclear. It looks kind of bird-like, but I don't know that it actually has wings or anything. I guess if it could fly, it'd probably be flying into our fortress right now, since it's technically open. And by technically, I mean... It's open. Yeah. Looks like a rude chocobo. Yeah. Darth Chocobo. Dire Chocobo. In Guild Wars, there's the Moa. In Guild Wars 1, there was the Black Moa. Kinda reminds me of that. Someone will come down here eventually. We just killed a bunch of puppies, hooray! Plant into slurries happened, yarn into cloth. Wax crafts, we probably have so many wax crafts now. Ooh, okay, fine, whatever. How are we doing here? We're still working on linking all this stuff. Still working on this. It's getting there. My goodness. We actually have a cage here? We do. That's good. Creepy crawler remains. Yeah, that's cool. Of course, we're doing a bunch of dimple dye. We're gonna have so much dye. Holy cow. We might end up... Like, I've just been growing as much stuff as we can, but I might turn on autocrop, or autofarm, or whatever. Just kind of hold us at some targets. Autofarm status. No, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. So we just have no... I think we just have no thresholds enabled. Okay, well, let's do auto farm default 100. And then auto farm threshold right? How's that supposed to look? 100. Yeah, grass tail pig. Like it's all... Did that work? Enable auto farm. Okay. And finish successfully. Okay. Auto farm status. Okay, so currently just has pigtail. So I care about pigtail and dimple dye. Auto farm threshold 100. Probably like mushroom dimple up. Set the threshold for plump helmets and pigtails. I didn't... No. 150. No, those are... I'm confused. Auto farm status. Yeah, okay, so it just didn't like that. Identify for the crop types in your world by running the following command. Oh, do I have to copy? Can I actually make me type that? Here, can I find the help file? Auto farm. Here, perfect. Yeah, so this help stuff also exists on the DF Hack website. Like, it's exactly the same. Can I actually paste? Nope. Okay, that's cool. Fine. Lua 4. There we go. Okay. I don't know Lua, but just based off the syntax of that command, Lua seems stupid. Just gonna say that. Okay, so I care about whipvine and dimple cups. These are not really sorted? How are these? It's almost so much stuff, it's not helpful. Cave wheat, sweet pods. Mushroom cup dimple. Okay. Vine whip. Got it. So, auto farm threshold 100. Mushroom cup dimple. Cool. And then same thing except vine whip. Perfect. So now we are trying to maintain 100 pigtails, 100 dimple cups, and 100 whip vines. Cool. I think that's what we want. And then we'll turn it on. And then this is growing just kind of a grab bag, and that's fine. Barley, cranberry, blueberry, and potato. That sounds fine to me. That we don't need to maintain targets on those. They'll just grow with some. But this will probably limit how many whip vines we're making. We probably won't be growing whip vines for a little while because we have so many. And we're probably like nearly good on sweet pods. I didn't tell you to grow sweet pods and quarry bushes. No. No, no, no. You don't get to just add no one told you. I didn't tell you to add all those things. I didn't tell you to add all those things. Ugh, fine. I'll fiddle with that later, whatever. I mean, if we have seeds for things and whatever, but we don't need to be growing all of everything. Like quarry bushes and sweet pods. We're kind of good. But that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Well, how are we on water? We're running a little low on water. It is interesting how it kind of peters out a bit. We're still frozen, but we have this little bit of water, so I'm just going to add this. Let's do one of these. We still don't have a mayor. I've never had a fortress where we have, like, we're a county, but we don't have a mayor. It's really funny. Did this get dug? This has not been dug. Wow. Everyone is so busy, supposedly. Construct building. You... Weird. And then that's probably fine. Let's go ahead and just pull this again. Okay. So we did a whole 2 pigtails. We have so much whipvine, but we'll stop growing whipvine because we have so much. Yeah, okay. And then... Yeah, here we go. Here is an exceptional alpaca wool cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. So we have made dyed alpaca wool cloth. So now I'm curious, can we see how much dyed cloth we have specifically? Cloth. This is all... Yeah, I'm assuming that the color here actually tells us. So we have a whole bunch of dyed silk. We have a fair bit of dyed llama wool, but we're getting there. Look at all this. Okay. And we ended up making a bunch of pigtail at some point. That's fine. So that means now when we go make some clothing orders, they will just use some dyed cloth, and we will end up with a bunch of dyed clothes. I don't know if I'm going to turn that on quite this moment, though. Because it added, like, so much stuff. I might just add, like, let's just do a one-time order for, like, some yarn vests. And yarn socks. And yarn gloves. Yarn caps. And yarn trousers. That's all the slots, right? And probably need some like leather shoes. Let's do 10 of each of those, and that'll give us some. Not really a fan of how DF Hack just adds a huge pile of tasks all at once like that, because they never catch up. And then you run out of cloth, and then it all just get cancelled and blah. Like, this is... It says it's not satisfied, even though there is a pigtail right there. Fortress attacked and no migrants, oh no! It's so weird looking. Weaver taken by a Fey mood. That might be very good. It's one of our mark dwarves too. Are you gonna make yourself too valuable to go out on the battlefield? It's very smart. You're going into a dyer, or... I don't know which one you actually claimed there. Grabbing blocks straight out of the workshop, because there's still a huge pile of them there. Okay. Bones. More bones. Cool. Is that all? That's all you needed. Cool. Very cool. And grab some pretty good cloth there. I'm curious why... Like, there's places for those to go. They can go here. Right? All the rock blocks should end up here. And then everything else goes here. Perlite and potash aren't anywhere right now? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Okay. Why? Well, and this is for... because it goes there. That's why. Coal goes there. Ash and soap go here. Yes, okay. Like... why? This is all fine. Where's our leather? Leather's here. I want to rearrange this. Our leather stockpile is still not contiguous. Weaver has created Ungedal Agathron, a sheer llama wool chasa. So like a single chasases, I think is the plural. Okay. Don't run off yet. Was that you? Yeah, Legendary Weaver. You are now too cool for school. This is Dobar. Dobar. Congratulations, you've graduated. Hope you like making clothes for the rest of your life. Who's not fancy enough? Bone doctor? I don't need a bone doctor. There. Have fun, Dobar. What was the other thing? This stockpile, that's right. Do like... like that. Then I'll make this one do like this. And then that. How about that? Leather, bones. It's a little cleaner. These are gems, these are finished goods, this is cloth, this is that stuff. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, well, they're gonna keep making dye. I guess we have a whole bunch of cloth already, so having a bunch of dye is not the worst thing. So they'll just where are we looking? So they'll just keep dyeing. Yeah, they'll just keep dyeing all this stuff. Cool. And then the standing order states that they will only use the dyed cloth for making stuff. Yeah, use only dyed cloth. Perfect. This all seems fine, right? Yeah. No, I probably need more bone. That's fine. We can have a whole bunch of bones. And there's still just a single pigtail. Very curious why that is, but whatever. In theory, is it pigtail season? No, it's all this dimple dye. Holy cow! But in summer, we'll be able to make more pigtails. Look, now we're just making a whole bunch of barley. A whole bunch of barley. Wow. I guess that's fine. Binding. Did we bind a book? Is that what I just saw? We have 4 written objects. Does that mean a single book and 3 copies? I wish I could see like just a list of all the books. Is that a thing I could do? Yeah, written content. No. There's no written content here. No, why not? Writing materials include paper, parchment, sheets, used in libraries. Huh. Mostly be because we haven't named any position symbols yet. Oh, we should do that? I've never actually done that before. Can I do that from here? Because that's this button? Expedition leader. Oh yeah, okay. Wow. Do we really have all this stuff here? Got a cape. How about these earrings? Does our expedition leader want these 18k earrings? Militia commander, you can have what, an amulet? Sure. Keeps them out of the stockpiles. Sheriff can have a fancy ring. Why not? And our manager, you can have some earrings. Chief Medical Dwarf, you get an axe. No. Some boots, a crown. I don't know what all of these are. An instrument. Wow, look at all these. Holy cow. Just literally everything here. Okay. Neat. How about a crown? Crown for the Chief Medical Dwarf. Broker gets a cape. Then bookkeeper gets a mug. Militia captain, you can have a figurine. Why not? Does that make people happy? Is that good? Didn't help me figure out the books though. Here, so there's our microcline bound codex. 1-page manual for... Oh no, this is different. Entitled Daylight and the Seasons for the Beginning Practitioner, authored by Etaly Elf Name. Concerns variation of daylight with the season. Writing is depressing. All the prose is not awful, but not very good either. A depressing tome about the variation of daylight with the seasons sounds very appropriate because we are very far north, and it's winter all the time here, so I imagine they have a very long dark season. I don't think there's an actual cause and effect thing going on there, but that is funny. And then here, shirt-bound codex. Written portion consists of a 1-page manual. Yeah, same book. The Love of Surveying, that's the other one we've seen. Hi, cat. So we have 2 books. Probably working on making copies still. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the surveying staff. Cool. And you're reading. Sweet. I like to imagine it's several thousand pages written about the minute different types of darkness written while under a curse. Could be. I mean, if we look right here, there's probably someone praying to darkness right now. Praying to Gorb Twilight Knot. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one. Shadow, the Teacher of Minds. Sleep. Okay. Dye cloth has been completed. Cool. Yeah, and then everything's gonna cancel because we got no seeds for stuff. Alright, how's... Okay, so we closed that one, good. What about this other one? Okay, good. No sneaky jabbers, please. And then, jeez, so far down. Just gonna constantly cancel because it's too far. Needs unrotten dye item. Okay, that'll happen. Can anyone actually make it down here? Jeez, it's just too far. It's so far down. Hey, you have a single bolt. Hooray. What about you? Oh, you got some. Okay. That's fair. I do like seeing all the snow on our walkway like that. Look at all these trees, but they're growing far enough away that they don't compromise our security. Very cool. It's just garbage everywhere, people. And like they're gonna be spending time growing all this barley that I don't care about. I'll fiddle with that off stream. The other thing that I'm gonna fiddle with is I want to trap our forgotten beast. I want to make a silk farm with our seriously injured web spitter here. Where's... Yeah, where it's webs. Ability to stand somewhat impaired. You know what? I'm okay with that. Hope you're gonna say zoo. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? We're gonna trap it in a room. I need to look up what other people do specifically, like the actual constructions of it, because I've never actually done it myself. But my understanding is that you have a room with a forgotten beast, and then a fortification wall, and then a room with a goat tied to a rope, right? And maybe like a gap in between, like between the fortification and the goat. Or how does that work? And then you want some like a gate so that you can lift up and block line of sight temporarily. So what you do is you have a forgotten beast sitting in a room. Door goes down. It sees a goat and it goes, "There's a goat!" and it just spits webs everywhere. And then you go, "Okay, that's cool. We have some webs now." And then you put the door back up. And then your dwarves can go inside and collect all those webs without fear of getting webbed by the forgotten beast. And then you collect them all and you go, okay, and then you lower the door and then you make some more webs. Jurassic Park and the Raptors, kinda. Yeah, not wrong. Except you, like, make textiles out of it. process is similar. End goal is a little different. But yeah, so we're gonna use our system over here to lure something in. We're gonna have to connect some levers too. That's fine. These are all just cage traps, which it will just walk right over, which is fine. Oh, we've struck some more stuff. There we go. Perfect. Now again, please make a wall. And then how does this work? It just keeps going, and then there's water, because of course there is. And that's the whole floor, right? There's nothing left open. And then upward slope. Oh, I see. And that's the edge. Oh dear. Level 98. So that means, as far as I can tell, there's no... We don't have a magma chute coming up into our cave like we did with last time. We had magma access in Cave 2 in our previous fortress. And now all 3 caves are completely devoid of magma, which is also a thing that can happen. Oh, we can't just go straight down. Okay, let's go like a couple over. Yeah. Okay, and we'll go down to like 120. There's either going to be a big gap between Cave 3 and the magma, or it's going to be right there. Okay, we'll go to 120. We'll come out from there. We'll find our magma. We'll find it if it kills us. It's so far down. Oh, doing anything with it's gonna be a complete pain. I mean, like 150 levels down already. We're having a moment of quietness on the surface, which at this point is almost concerning. Attached to a silver battle axe. Neat. Herbalist cancels store-owned item to injured. You seem fine now. Well, I was gonna check on why isn't our plaster working? Plaster job. Make plaster powder. Because we have the stones, we have fuel, we have bags. Does that not happen? I thought that just happened at like a wood furnace. Oh look! Forgotten beast, Zomus Kuragegand. A great lizard with external ribs. Neat. Has curling trunk and it is slavering. Its red-purple scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware its deadly spill. What floor are you on? You're on 2. Oh look! Mirror match. 2 forgotten beasts in a mortal struggle, fighting in the rotten miasma and blood of a couple of other forgotten beasts. Oh, I really go at it. Done. And the other one survived. What are your military kills? This has killed 2 forgotten beasts now. And also some other things. Wormstone located. Perfect. Okay. So we found wormstone on 110. Ridiculous. Let's undo all that so we don't have regrets. But our wormstone is literally right here. So now we'll dig out from here. But this will be what we do next stream. And yep, I'm just being symmetrical here. Okay, cool. We found magma. We found wormness. Soon we will be able to burn all our garbage. How's our waterfall? We'll probably need to refill once we thaw, which will happen shortly. I'm still waiting on this to be dug. But okay, I think we're good for the day. We've made some good progress here. This fortress is cooking. We're moving right along. All of our industry is getting established. We have so much food. I almost wish that we needed to import more stuff, because we could export some stuff. Maybe we'll start importing like weapons or something. We could do like steel or weapon trap components. Like things that have high value and are difficult for us to make is kind of a short list. But it's a non-zero list. We can find some stuff, I think. I still got one single pigtail. That's fine. They're going to be milling. We will be milling whipvine forever. Holy cow. Okay. I think that's good though. I think I'm satisfied. I think we've done some things. We've gotten books going. We have some books in our library, and we've even made some of them. So that's something. And then paper is just going to become more operationalized as really once we get more pigtail seeds. Maybe we should import seeds or something, but the only thing holding up our paper industry is pigtail seeds. So that's neat. The other thing that we could do is try to do vellum or parchment. Since we're killing a whole bunch of creatures, we're just constantly killing dogs and donkeys and llamas and stuff. Maybe I'll look into how we do that. Maybe that's easier? Hard to say. All that milk of lime stuff, I think that's going to use... I think wood will be consumed, which I'd rather grow pigtails than burn wood. For reasons, because wood is kind of a precious resource on a map like this, and also the more logs you chop, the more birds you get. So yeah, balance is to be made there. Anyway, this has been Dwarf Fortress. This has been great fun. This has been a good chill afternoon, I think. At least it has been for me. I hope it was for you too. I'm enjoying the music. Yeah, tell me if you disagree, but I think this is rad. I like this. So we'll do it again on Thursday, because why not? And then on Saturday, probably gonna beat Sekiro. And I know I said that last week, but I'm more confident this time. I was actually practicing this morning, and I got to the point where I could do a death blow on his second phase, and I didn't do it because I want to do it on stream. I want to see what he does on stream for the first time. I only got to that point once. He totally kicked my butt the next time, so it's not like I don't have it on lockdown, but I am figuring out that second phase. It's Makiri counters. He has a really long thing, and he likes to stab with it, and you can get him with it. We can turn it against him. Anyway, come by for that. Come by for Dwarf Fortress. Check out YouTube. All those homebody VODs have been going up. I chopped that up into like 30-minute bits, and those are just going up once a day. And it's like 2/3 of the way done now. So it'll be concluding later this week. And that was fun. That was a good game. You should check that out if you haven't. So, hope you have a great rest of your week. Hope you have a chill week. And I hope you stay kind.